Right, we in. This stream is like very late. I didn't mean to start it this late. I just got busy doing other stuff. Like paying $20 for a subscription to this game. I didn't know it was $20 going into this. Thought maybe it was gonna be like a $10, $15 subscription. No, it's a $20 subscription. So I'm just gonna have to make the most of it. Uh, I remember what this is. I remember what the quest is. I don't know what I'm doing. Right, crazy bitch is back. Thanks, man. I want to get a better outfit. I don't like this outfit a ton. I want my big, like, witch hats back. Hi, Rio. What's everyone doing today? I didn't ask that yet. How's everyone doing? Everyone having a good day? I'm having a good day. I was having a good day, and I had to spend $20. Fine. I wonder if there's any like mods for this game that like reads out the text and like text to speak speech voices. That'd be a pretty decent mod. Certainly saved me a lot of hassle. Headphones are on life support right now? What happened? Are they just old and crusty, or did you like drop them in a weird way? Almost out of charge living on power bank right now? Really? Using like wireless headphones then? Why not just plug them into the wall? Oh, you're probably at work or something. That's why you gotta invest in like uh wired headphones. It's actually like the entire reason I don't like using wireless headphones is that you have to charge them. If you don't charge them, you can't fucking use them. Such a hassle. Hey, the new Twitch UI? I've recently been experiencing the like iPad Twitch UI and it sucks. I hate it. Really why? Yeah, it was fine before. They had no reason to change it. If anything, they just made it worse. That's the mobile TikTok copy UI to this unnecessary change. Yeah, it's pretty awful. I like the way it was before. I want to downgrade my my Twitch app. My headphone's been running since 7:35. It's almost 1 o'clock. It's like 6.5 hours non-stop seems decent. I mean, yeah, but like you miss like one night of charging and then you're not able to use it like that day at work. It sucks. Like wireless headphones, to be honest, I pull way too much stuff off my desk because the wire strangle. Yeah, just get a longer wire then. Problem solved. I'm pretty lucky because my headphones just wire into the microphone. So I don't have to worry about it like going across the entire desk. It's like right here. Why it just makes it worse? Then fucking yeah, I mean in that case, yeah, it's better. God. I just don't like wireless headphones that much. If I could like wirelessly charge them on like a stand, that would be good. But with just like the way ones that I have, the way it is now, it's pretty not my favorite. Desk is one that does exist, just really expensive. Yeah, I've got like these wireless like Razer cat ear headphones. They're really cute, but my god, I just never use them. Especially with like once it gets like decently low in battery, not like all the way low, but like not like all the way dead, but you know low. It just keeps repeating like over and over again, like fucking low battery, and it goes like beep beep. It sucks. I fucking hate it. I'd rather it just tell me once and then like it's up to me to like remember. I don't want it telling me every like 10 minutes, like, oh, low battery. Like, I know it's low battery, you've told me like 15 times already. Actually, wait, I can just fast travel. Right? Yeah. charge it along with your phone. I always forget to charge my phone. Plus, they don't always need charging at the same time. Just use wireless charging. The fucking charging cable it came with is like barely anything. It's like fuck, how long is it? It's like maybe like 10 centimeters. Worst case scenario, your head gets blown off. I mean, hey, true. Some like weird freak headphone accident. Power bank to your neck. See, like, these are all problems that can be solved by just having a wire go to your device. You can't fucking do nowadays anyway, I'm just realizing, because nothing has headphone ports. Nothing has aux ports, it sucks. Fuck you, Apple. This is all your fault. What do you mean fucking iPhones don't have headphone ports? I think last Android I had doesn't have headphone ports. iPads don't have headphone ports. It sucks. USB is better anyway, but like what if I need to like charge it? What if I need to charge my thing while I want to use headphones? I can't fucking do that. Sucks. Intelligence, I guess. Mind? I don't know what the difference between these two are. Fuck uses wired earphones nowadays? Me. I do. I like them. And also anyone who's like apparently really into audio stuff. Apparently the wireless stuff doesn't sound as good. I really like barely tell a difference though. Like some top end garbage. Yeah, because they got a PC, no one do professional stuff on an iPad. Yeah, but there's also the stuff of like, oh, I gotta fucking turn it on every time, gotta pair it, like if I change device, it sucks. I like just being able to plug it in and it works. And plenty of people do professional stuff on an iPad. iPads are really useful. Takes like 2 seconds? Nah. Pairing sure doesn't. I feel like every time I have to pair a Bluetooth device, I have to like disconnect it, like forget this network sort of thing, and then reconnect it every single fucking time. It sucks. I've said it sucks a bunch, but like... Well, that's because it sucks. I fucking hate it. I like wireless... I don't like wireless. I like wired shit. Wired keyboard, wired mouse, wired headphones, wired computer. The one you want to pair close to the Bluetooth doesn't fucking work that way. It's not that easy. It doesn't work for me. White stuff is just terrible when you have an energetic cat. I mean, yeah, that's true, but hey, free cat toys. You're gonna break 3 USB cables this week? And just have like a sacrificial USB cable that you like dangle in front of your cat.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion, welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai, and acting Viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern.
We'll separate and display port at this rate. Unplugged my screen 2 times today already, my god.
Well.
Well, let me see these pictures.
Mind is mended. As per
My
our
god.
agreement with the Ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting Viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
You need to get one of those like cable locks that I can't unplug your display.
All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself. I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken. This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
What has she done?
Oh gods, this is a summoning. Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
But Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
As you command.
My lord, you must fall back!
You ask me to run? Spare my pride, would you? I know this foe is beyond me. The field is yours. We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord. I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours. But I am become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty? I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail. Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dorma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
Are we actually gonna just like go straight into a fight, or no? It's a raid. What about dildos? So no, Karis, you can't give in. You can't give in to the TikTok advertising. That's how they get you. Inch. 10 inches, you say? You've piqued my interest. Damn, 11 minutes, I should have started stream earlier, just so I could get on while everyone was still playing the game. Wow. Camera game. Such a cool camera angle, thanks. Right, what's this do? I probably won't be able to even use this. It's level 70, maybe. Need to remember to do plenary indulgence before Medica 2. Probably get a good picture here, actually. Do I have... There it is. I hate that it isn't just like a free cam. Such a change in tone. Have like... Damn, not really. Alright, so this is just society quests. I didn't know this was actually what this mission was. Not gonna bother with continuing that quest. I don't really care about society quests all that much. Don't get a ton from them. Do I have my hats on me? Or did I put them in a retainer? Got one hat on me. It's not really a decent one. What hats do I have? Got this one. Am I able to dye this one? Got Battle Mage. I kind of like the Sharlayan Preceptor one a bit more. Any more witch hats? Doesn't look like it. I had a couple more. Oh, right, this one. It's alright. Not a fan of how, like, thin it is at the sides. Here's this one, but I don't think I can dye it. We'll see. Even if I can't, it's a decent hat. No, I can't. Boo. Duh. Dude, where's the hat? Oh, right, it's like unsellable, right? Unique, untradeable. Boo. It's Modona always at the bottom. That's so fucking... Uh... I think it's in here. No. Wizards Pegasus? Probably like, yeah, it's Black Mage. Oh, gross. It's got like a mask. Wouldn't be able to wear it anyway. The class restrictions and shit. I don't like class restrictions on like wearable items. Like, let me dress up how I want. Let me wear cool hats. Is there a market board around here? Doesn't look like it. Usually story-related raids don't take that long to find a match for, but this one's taken ages. If I go head, we go, where is it? Black Mage. They've got cooler hats. That's bullshit. Man, I want fucking cool wide brim hats.
It's going to be a long night. Your end is near.
Oh, I died? Why?
I'll grind you under my heel! I'll grind you under my heel!
Cool fight. Oh, she has white hair now. Weird. Everyone's gone. Nothing to say? Alright. Damn. Who's shooting? On the stream, how you doing? I'm doing pretty alright. Having fun playing Final Fantasy. Which is good because I had to pay another $20 to play it today. Yeah, she'll live that. But otherwise, I'm good. How are you doing?
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down. My, such hostility! These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
Yeah, sure.
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
Think I give a shit? It's the fucking Empire. They don't give a shit.
But I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This Dorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point. It should have been mine. The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Dorma. I would have repaid his faith. No one alive loves him more than I!
Fucking cry about it more, why don't you?
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance. These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill. Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied. You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you. What's the matter?
Sorry, I was just clicking back into the game.
Her happiness was never to be. Not in this world. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Lord Xenos. Lord Xenos. I am at your disposal.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague, and I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent, the hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent. I will not fail you, my lord. My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
Alright, I'll just kill him again. Shouldn't be too big a deal.
You have prevailed, I see.
Why is Gosetsu here?
She is gone. Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Lord Hien!
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now, but our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here, but it seemed to me there was more to the tale. I have heard tell of this power you wield, and in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
How can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
He cut his own head off.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Corps? The idea is inconceivable, absurd, but worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second-in-command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Sure?
Buffalo, have you gone mad?
Gonna get shot on sight.
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk her life on countless occasions. Next to her, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield. But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
We believe in you.
'Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
And just like that, he goes. I wonder if he's gonna get like a red and white outfit now that he's an emissary. Probably wouldn't look as good as the one he's got now.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, he's bald. Why?
Your hair. My friend, what have you done?
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
All of them?
Don't leave us, you're like the best character.
This is no forlorn and final farewell. Send me on my way with a smile, my friend.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'Tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Dorma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Dorma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before. And with that, I take my leave.
Just remembered, like, a while back, not like too terribly long ago, but a while back, my mum got me a giant lollipop, and I still haven't like opened it and eaten it yet. I forgot it existed. I don't know where it is either. It was somewhere in my room. No, I'm just gonna fucking... No, wait, I've gotta cast Glamour on this. I don't have any fucking... Damn it. Can I, like, make some? Do I have the stuff to make it? That's not it. The H? Alright. N, alright. Wait, don't... What? Where's the recipe for the glamour prisms? Oh, I was in leatherworking, that's why. I can make one. Alright. fuck yeah! Holy shit. That's so cool. I was just complaining about that, like, last time I streamed, how it doesn't automatically update the thing. What? Oh, I need 2 of these. I can probably make, hold on. Do I have enough to make velveteen? Dew thread? It might be dew thread. No, I don't. Ugh. Who the fuck is this guy? Wasn't here like 2 seconds ago. Wow, that's a lot of graves. Were all these graves here before? I don't think so, right?
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
The fucking Estinian? Not Estinian, right? No. Can't be. He doesn't have his spear. Oh, we're just here. Cool. fucking goofy looking flying thing. Long cutscene. Hell yeah. Don't have to play the game. I hope that would be voiced. Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft LXXV. Is XX20? Damn, that like one little fucking tiny magic tech suit, really? This thing must be made of like scrap paper and like scrap paper and popsicle sticks. Oh. Do I get to play as Alpha No? Alpha North? My god! It feels weird. Ruin, Physic, Swiftcast. I know all these ones. I know all these. I didn't know. Scholar had access to all this. Actually, wait, no, that's my hotbar. I didn't expect you to have 3 hotbars. Maybe they did. This is a cool looking place. I like that you actually, like, get to play as Alphino. I did not expect that. Or no. Oh, that's how. Alright. I really didn't know there was limit break attacks. Shadow Hunter, my god. Hey Ruby Alexia, how's it going? Ruby Alexia, thank you for following. I really appreciate it. How am I? I'm doing pretty alright. I'm a bit tired, but other than that, I'm fine. Have I been streaming? About almost 2 hours now. If you're asking how long, like, I've been, like, since I started streaming just in general, like, pretty much start of the year. I've had this account since, like, 2020, though. Where am I going? Thancred? Really well, I enjoyed your stream. Thanks. I mean, the stream's, like, still, like, very far from over, but glad you enjoy it here.
God, I needed that.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance.
How'd your streaming journey start? Well, back in 2020, I started streaming with a friend, and then I wasn't really, like, anything, like, terribly serious. It's, like, once or twice a month. But at the start of 2024, I made it my New Year's resolution to stream every day, so I've been doing that for the past year.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support... That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
And who did they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin.
It's the new VTuber model with the Christmas theme. Looks really cute. Thank you. Took me, like,
But it was not that which brought
only like a couple hours to make.
During my time in the
The show was
provinces,
kind of a pain
I
to
learned
make,
many
but
things. Yet at
figured
no
it out
point did I
eventually.
hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding in there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
Christmas cap's looking so cute. Thank you.
You spoke with Alphino?
And of course I had to do like something for Christmas. I did one for Halloween as well.
I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Me too, I guess. I do kind of want to go to the burn, though.
Oh, far be it
Cool
from
place.
me to change your minds.
Twitch level artist. Custom artist. Make all kinds of Twitch stuff like banners, profile pictures. See my work? I mean, as cool as your work would be, I don't really have any need for any of that. I make my own stuff. Part of the fun of streaming for me. I'm sure it's cool though. Also an artist? Yeah. I made pretty much everything. Everything except for the text. Everything, the text and the notifications. I've still yet to do notifications. I'm putting them off. Procrastinating doing notifications. The ones that I've got now work fine. A cute Christmas story idea? What do you mean by story idea? Oh, it's a dungeon? Weird. Probably have enough to get new, like, armor and stuff. Go check those out. How do I check those out? I think it's just like any hub, right? No, not here. Like, does it say, like, in the... How do I find out how many elegant tomestones I have? Thinking since Christmas is around the corner, it'd be awesome to create a fun animated scene featuring your Persona / VTube model. Imagining it's a snowy background, twinkling lights, and your VTube model getting into the holiday spirit. A way to get the festive mood and share some holiday cheer with the friends and family. I mean, that sounds cool as hell. It also sounds like a lot of work. And plus, after Christmas, it's like, I'm probably not going to use it much anyway. Cool idea, though. Tomatoes and your V2 model looks really cute. Thought I'd suggest stitch it to you also. I've recently started a Christmas discount. Wow. Cool as that is, I don't really have the money for that. Saving my money for a new computer. I think these ones, yeah. Damn, that looks ugly. This one though, little top hat. I've got this. Wow, all of this is worse than what I have? That sucks. Money's not a big issue. But, see some of your work? I mean, if you want to post some of your work in, like, the Discord art channel, I'd be happy to see it. Even still, I prefer to make most of my stream assets myself. Well, how do I have better stuff than I can buy? That's not usually the case. Weird. I don't remember where I got this. But it's an amazing animated scenes of your VTube model. I mean, as cool as that is, I would want to do that sort of stuff myself. Didn't I? Oh, that's where I got the new stuff. Oh, the regular tomestones, I forgot. I like traded all my tomestones in for better stuff. That makes sense. Hi, Mateo. How's it going? Ooh, what's down here? Been down here before. It's pretty. Probably go kill some, like, dew spiders to get some thread. Who's this guy? That looks like a dungeon. I don't really want to do that. Well, I probably do want to do that eventually, but I want to do the story stuff. Everything is fine. It's good to hear. As long as it's not bad. Christmas is coming, I haven't finished delivering the drawings. Oh god. How many do you have left? Didn't you have to do like 15 last time you were here? We'll have 4 left in ultra high detail with 6 characters in high details. Oof. It's a cool umbrella. Have you told all your clients that you're like running late? Place is so big, but there's like nothing in it. Well, there's a bunch of stuff in it, but nothing terribly interesting. Can I jump on the roof? I want to jump on the roof. I'm sure that view looks better in the daytime. I'm in a huge mess. I'm sure it'll be fine, as long as you're clear with your clients about how long everything is going to take. Then it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Oh, I don't get pushed by these? That sucks. Besides, if they're meant for like Christmas presents, then still got another like, what, 12 days? 12, 13 days? Today I started drawing at 6 in the morning and finished at 4 in the night. 4 in the night morning? My god. Are you okay? Like a lot of work. Was there always a gap there? Probably not. Am I missing? I'm missing something. What am I missing? The asylum templates. Fuck, I really don't. I don't know. Maybe I just moved away from that. I have to finish these last 4 and I deactivate my account until 2025? Why? Why are you deactivating your account? I didn't know I could just use the limit break to avoid receiving commissions. Like, are you receiving them through, like, Twitter? Can't you just, like, not take more commissions? Or is it through, like, coffee or something? Like Fiverr. Only in Italy? I don't know about other countries. If you close to the commissions, they continue to bombard you with messages. Ah, right. Can't you set it to like not accept messages from like people you don't follow or something, or people who don't follow you or whatever? I mean, I guess if people follow you, they would probably if people want a commission, they would probably follow you. I mean, you've probably looked into everything. If it works for you, it works for you. Wait, I'm gonna put that there. Deactivate all my accounts and excuse swear word. Send them fuck off. My god. It's a bit rough. I didn't know there was alarms in this game. Why would you need an alarm? Something was here at one point. I forget what, but something was there. Yeah, it's gonna bug me forever now. Okay, cure don't need... I think it might have been cure. Because I don't really need cure 1. Wait, no, it wasn't. I thought I almost had it. Yeah, I got no clue what it was. What thing is that the last drawing is without reference, or... I've had to do that once for a commission and it was rough. I mean, it wasn't completely without reference. I got a little doodle. even still, designing stuff is not my forte. I didn't know there was Ethernet shards here. God, why is no one doing this dungeon? This is insane wait time. Because it's like 1 a.m. 1 a.m. I think on like a work night. Yeah, it's Friday. Let's see if I can sell all my whatchamacallits. Gold and silver pieces, that's it. Probably won't get much for it, maybe like 100, 200k at most. Even still. Barely. Barely like 20k. I don't get how people get so much money in this game. Everything's so expensive. Up from what he wanted the character to be, give me something. No, simple text written, I want a werewolf holding a pumpkin. Fuck am I a chat, GPT chat generating images? I mean, that's it. That seems pretty simple. At least there's like no wrong answers. Unless you like roll specifically not a werewolf. Okay, where am I doing this? That's there. That's there. That's down there. An example and not the actual commission? I can't say that? Alright. Understand where I want to go with words? A little bit. It's not incomprehensible to me. I should probably have just like a bunch of favorites. Do it a box? Sure, why not? You ever had to deal with people like what happened to me? Not really. I haven't done a ton of I haven't done a ton of commissions, like 2 or 3. I get why it makes you angry, though. Jesus. Water flip? I didn't know I had water flip. Can I do this? No. I dropped my pen. God, that's a very loud metallic pen. I stole it from Tony Stark's office. Used it to write in flight with his Iron Man suit? My god. I guess I guess even Tony doesn't have Jarvis all the time. Could have some way to write down his notes. Wait, what? Oh, alright, I see. Maybe he has a lover that he, like, writes notes to and, like, drops them off. Actually, you know what? He needs to have a pen so he can sign autographs, that's it. What am I doing here? Slay monsters. Oh, this. Wait, didn't I? No. Wait, didn't I have limit break on my bar? What happened to that? Did I just remove it by accident? Return from another gaming session? How'd it go? Did you win? Did you kill all the Goombas? That's bad. Wait, only 670 gil? I thought I was getting more for this. Oh, I'm getting like 5. I was looking at the experience. This still undefeated. Got him down to like 30 health. What game are you playing? Ether Battlegrounds on Roblox? Alright. I've never played that one. Nice is it to be an artist and be required to have a VAT number just because you work at home all day on the computer? I don't know what a VAT number is. I don't think we've got that here in Australia. The view isn't that much better in the daytime. Sucks. But surely someone has to be looking for a fucking dungeon. Maybe I just do it with NPCs. It's like the worst way to do it. It's so slow, but I want to at least do it tonight. Taxes on the purchase of products, for example, a shampoo of €3 costs at least 60 cents, so that is number tax. Damn. I don't really get it. What's this guy? I was wondering what this guy's deal was. Leave aside the fact that Italy is a shitty country at full power. Really? What the fuck is going on? that was cool, but what is it? Alright, so it's like a practice, or like a punching dummy. That's cool. Politicians are so incompetent that if we put Pippo, Mickey Mouse's best friend, he governs better than the politicians we have. I have never heard of Pippo. Goofy, alright. You're supposed to do this in 3 minutes. Oh, I can't use... been wasting time healing. Even though I can't use, Afflatus Misery. Haven't been doing the fucking, I only got sitting a third of the time left and I've only done like half of the damage. What, oh, why'd that happen? I almost got there. Wait, when did I take damage? Oh, it's because I was down to level 60. I see. Okay, I've got this time. I know what to do. Alright, I've got it this time. Surely. I don't even know what this does for me. There we go. Wow, 2 seconds left. Alright. That was not as, that was a lot closer than I thought it was. So is that like nothing? I get nothing for that? I just get to fight someone? I mean, I guess it's just for, like, practicing. Weird. Still no dungeon. Where is everyone? Oh, I can't sit on that. Uh... Oh, I do have dew thread. Oh, it's just high quality. Oh shit. Is there like an easier way to do this? Oh. What did I do? Alright, that. Some more items were missing from your armory chest. The hat. Why did I put that hat away? I think I might have just accidentally put the hat away. Weaver. Oh, that's how I... Alright. Cool. So if I go back to White Mage, like go down one, I can just put like Pictomancer here and Weaver here. There we go. Now I can just... Easy. I need to... This... linen yarn... No, not linen. What am I looking for? Dew thread. Wait, what? Oh wait, I have dew thread. What was I missing then? What? Oh, it's velvet. Oh. Okay. Velveteen. There it is. Oh, I need cotton yarn. I don't think I have any cotton. Fuck. Cotton. Cotton yarn? No. Got nothing. Kill stuff as a Pictomancer. Need to get into practice of Pictomancer. Muse. Oh, it's just dead. Alright. Dead. Alright. I do not remember how to play this character. Return green? Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember how to play this class at all. Can I dye these clothes? Sure. Ooh, let me dye these clothes. Oh, wait, I don't have a way back from Pictomancer. Alright. Right. Right. This... Did you find a burn? It's one. Wasn't there another? Yeah, this. Give me. I think it was a raid. Was it? No. What was it? It wasn't a dungeon, was it? No, it wasn't. It was a trial? Raid hunt. There it is. Still have more stuff to actually get into. I wonder if the Fall Guys event's still going on. It's probably not. It's probably over. Been ages since it was on. Yeah, it's going. Boo. I didn't know there was a. I didn't know there was a gate on. That sucks. Here you are. You're here. You what? You're here. Hello. Some bread and sugar. This will be my lunch. Damn, bread and sugar sounds good. Sounds pretty similar to like fairy bread. It's pretty much fairy bread is pretty much just bread and sugar, just in like a different form. Instead of just like straight sugar, it's it's sprinkles. It's hundreds and thousands, really, but just sprinkles works as well. Right, I forgot about this. Gotta get it in like the perfect spot. Sucks. It's like a worse version of the tree game. I think. Second it forward being about number I paid 60% of my earnings in taxes. Oh god. Taxes suck. I hate taxes. I've got an audience. Yeah, fuck it, we double down again. We love gambling. Make you understand? I mean, it just sounds like taxes. What are these guys up to? Did I just get 1,000 MGP? I did. What? Okay, bye. We're gonna do this again. Oh, damn, there's a lot of people around here. I hate Lord of Dominion. I tried it once and it's so fucking confusing. Oh my god. Finally. Finally, like an hour and a half into waiting for this.
Make ready, friends! We are come to the burn!
Whoa. Drawings start from a minimum of 25 to a maximum of 300 euros. It depends on the complexity of the drawing and all that. Consider that I draw at least 7.8 drawings a day. One in every hour and I'm fine. 8 drawings for 8 hours of daily work, calculating that in total. For example, 3 drawings, 25, 2 of 50, 1 of 120, 1 of 150. Calculate the overall profit. That's too much. Fucking $300 commission though. That's crazy. Hey Nova. How's it going? Oh, why did I get hit? Oh, not raised. Going good? That's good to hear. I keep forgetting I changed the position of my holy. Total, it's 425 euros. Now we put the VAT number in the product and 70 euros have been sent. Right, and another 120 that also add the protective film. I have to change every day because it's a matte finish. It wears out quickly and 10 euros have gone. My god. Wow, alright, I need to focus on this. Almost died. Oh god, that would have been bad. God damn, that's a lot of taxes. Do you do physical works, do you? Paintings and such. work in my room? So do most people, I think. The taxes are high and absurd. Sounds rough. I almost died. €100 in taxes just because you bought a phone or any other device with a computer storage unit? Is to ensure copyright products stay safe. You understand that this is a load of bullshit. Yeah. My god, he went far ahead. Ooh. Crying? Why? What happened? Why are you crying? Hands are evil made me play mouthwashing and had a nightmare? Aww. Is mouthwashing that scary of a game? For sure. Never play spooky games? Aw. Sorry that you had to go through that. When will I play it? I don't know. When I have the money to get it, I guess. Like the story was just too spooky? That's fair. Spooky games usually have a decent story. Guess who called me? Who? The client? The president of Italy? Oh, alright. Oh, what? I wasn't even in the thing. The revenue department gonna have to pay VAT number 4,000 euro? God. What the fuck is this? Oh, alright. Nothing terrible. Oh my god, I almost died. Holy shit. Why does everyone hate the new Twitch UI? Because it kinda sucks. It's not great. The last one was fine and they changed it for no reason. To the tax office to pay this tax? Can't even pay it online? Sucks. What's this? Bending, maiming. I don't need any of this. Oh, alright. Messed up my extension where I could see stream delay? Aw. Hate meaningless changes.
Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I'm quite ready to leave this wasteland. But first things first. Do you see the crashed ship over yonder? Judging by its class, it must be the vessel that bore Master Alphino away.
Italy, there's no online payment for state matters, because if you do that, you get another tax of 17 euros for every 1,000 euros delivered. My god. Taxes on taxes on taxes. Being an adult sucks.
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle. There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
In Italy, there's also another way to earn money: evasion
Nor of
fiscal.
Maxima and his people.
That's just tax evasion in Italian? If so, based.
These were no ordinary soldiers. Over here! The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard. Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphinaud is his prisoner?
Alphinaud's fine. He's always fine.
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphinaud is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
To get depressed at the Chamber of Commerce and then at the Revenue Agency? Good luck. Try not to lose all your money.
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphinaud is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
Where are we? Oh, we're just here. Alright.
Lise, what brings you here?
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hien. But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphinaud. Did you manage to pick up his trail?
Found everything but his body.
Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
And we will. Alphinaud embarked on this journey as an emissary of Doma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Well, someone has to do it.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphinaud's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varus's blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They may not have been acting on Varus's orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family, the Crown Prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a dormant citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
The servants of Chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Dorma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters. But come, Lys. You have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance. To make it official, and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
Did Momo just hit the whip? I'm getting tired.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Candid as ever, you giddy. And correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea.
We make a load of, like, cardboard cutouts of
This claim no
soldiers.
single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own. In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca. I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Ascian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractured city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Not if we deny them access to the skies. During our time in the Burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
We did?
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact. For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the Burn.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrius-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
It did? Yeah, I did, of course, yeah.
Could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the Burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
We bring it here.
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key Imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an Imperial fleet were to advance upon Doma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the burn.
I see.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the burn.
A source of energy. Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
A curious question. Besides Azizlar, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
You do?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe. Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whither this road leads?
Get so little money for these quests. So much, like, politics in this game. What's the fucking... Where's all the, fuck, what's his name? Hildebrand quests. I want a funny quest for once. I don't want to have to deal with, like, the future of... I don't want to have to deal with the entire future of, like, the continent.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
But not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Of course. During my time with the Mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted, to these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth, and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizlar and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens? I suppose that might suffice.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
Herbal. Able to catch a big spook in stream? Hell yeah! Hi Jack, it's been a while. How have you been? Been so busy I've missed on being here. Missed your streams big time? Really? I didn't know you enjoyed watching my streams that much. I saw you were streaming the other day. I stopped in for like the 5 seconds, but you were playing mouthwashing, and I didn't want to spoil myself on it. Streams are so fun and chill. Thank you. So good. Please play it. I don't have the. I can't spend money at the moment. I'm saving up for a new computer. But at the moment I can play it, I will play it, believe me. I've been avoiding, like, all spoilers on it. Oh, this was here the whole time. Alright. Crazy.
Such an abundance of ether.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an Allegan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Azys La from its surroundings. But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area. An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma. Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
Alright, I'm kind of hungry, so I'm gonna go, like, grab an apple real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back with apple. Yeah, I can fight you. I'd rather not. I thought should get Game of the Year. It like just came out. But it should. From what I've heard, it's really good. I wish I could give every game Game of the Year. There's so many good games.
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this harn.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dothal. In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest. We lay low the strong that we may rise higher. That is our way, the way of might.
There's a tiger baby.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies, and such useful allies.
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
Oh, she's a fucking... She's a mage? Really? Whack. Damn, she's almost dead already. Oh, there we go. Still kind of weak, actually. Damn, weak as hell. Oh, really? About to take a bite of my apple. Oh, she just does not stand down.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Well, why don't you eat a banana? I believe you eat like a panda too. Well, apples are nice. Apples taste like way better than bananas. I can say bananas are bad, but apples are just like way, way better. Oh, this makes my throat kind of itchy. You might be allergic to bananas.
Has my soul burned so? Come, we have only just begun.
Really?
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
I think. Pretty sure the only allergy I have is sinuses.
Have you forgotten the face of your master already?
I mean, but
The sun will never set.
I don't think bananas are supposed to make your throat itchy.
Now and forever.
I don't think they make my throat itchy. As well as I can remember.
Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand. You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Oranir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
Just guessing since it's been a while since I've ate bananas. Same, honestly. I don't think I've had a banana in like years.
But your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Insolent child. You will learn your place.
Plus, if all you get is an itchy throat, then I suppose it doesn't really matter if you've got if you're allergic to it or not, as long as it doesn't kill you.
Forgive me, Brother Magni, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didakul, join me.
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
God, you still want to fight? Jesus.
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her. I have not the patience for this, but if we must fight, Let us at least be brief. Come.
Oh, I'm playing as Shistola. Holy shit. Alright, well I know how to play... White Mage. The dumbed down version of it as it might be. I can't even... Oh. I can't change... I have to deal with new keybinds, ew. Feels weird playing as a different character. Not used to it. Oh, I killed these things. Hold on. There we go. Oh my god, I don't have access to fucking... Oh, I do have... I've got Ether Well? It's not a white mage ability.
Bow down before me! Tremble before the sun! Let us be about it!
Damn, you really can just press any button on the keyboard.
Never have I felt such bliss in defeat.
This apple's so good. It's a nice cold apple as well. It's been in the fridge.
We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield.
What does the sun say to that?
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy.
It's pink lady apple as well, so it's like super sweet.
It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
You? By what are you called?
Oh, he has a crush on Y'shtola.
Y'shtola, why?
Are you my Nama?
I beg your pardon?
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love. Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain.
Dude, keep it in your pants. Keep this for like your fucking bedroom when you fucking fucking creep.
Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
I really want Y'shtola to just kick him in the teeth.
I am not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Little?
Little son! Little son! Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
We have wasted enough time here. Siren awaits for word of our success.
Ooh, do we get another meanwhile? No. Thought for a second it was gonna be like a meanwhile back to Alpha No. what are you doing? There we go. No, not on the tabletop. Not on the table.
Did it work?
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
What are you doing? Just sitting there. Sitting there, being a little baby. There you go, sitting there.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together. In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council. I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphino. Would that the lad could be with us.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
The big fucking cup. I'm sorry, like, what are you drinking out of that? It's like the worst cup shape ever.
And turn our eyes to the future.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways. If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic: subterfuge.
You have an idea? Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all. Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however. There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity. 'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
That way. Sorrow. History must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
There's a voice.
Spies in our midst.
Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
That was weird.
Is it over?
Oh.
Master Thancred!
He's fine, he just needs a nap.
12 for Fend.
Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready. Swiftly!
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, milady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, He would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors. Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Alizé and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
Called?
Called what?
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul. That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether, a consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian, the Hebrea. The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Thank you, Lys. As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
Oh, nice, and it just takes us here. I like when it just takes me places. Saves me some guild teleporting there.
Urianger!
Gods, it's good to see you.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
You heard it too, then?
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
Watched 15 minutes of pepperami ads?
To Alamigo, then.
Your stakes from laughing? What's pepperami?
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations.
Pepper salami snack, but the ads are so fucking comedy gold. Alright. Pepper salami eating sounds nice, actually. I'd like some pepper salami now. Got me hungry. God damn it.
In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Indeed, I shall make it my task to. The voice. It calleth to me once more.
Okay, weird that it's only you.
I hear it too.
Only you. Only you.
No! Ishtola! Urianger!
Throw wide the gates.
No! No, this can't be happening!
Is he dead as well? God fucking damn it. Him and you stole it? God.
Y'shtola! Urianger! Open your eyes! Open your eyes, I beg you! Say something! Anything! Not again. Please, not again.
I guess they went down because they had more, like, ether sensitivity? Link in the Discord if you want to watch it. Definitely want to see some your reactions to some of them. Yeah, alright, I'll watch a couple. Why not? I've been doing this for a while. I can take a break for like a couple minutes. Let's see. Let's YouTube. I'll watch like 3 of them. I'm not watching like 15 minutes of them. This. There we go. There we go. Question mark? Why is it not showing up? Hold on. What? Why is it not showing up? There we go. Wow, that's big. This. There we go. These better be fucking funny. It better be. Are there any, like, in specific you want me to watch?
Hello there. This Venus flytrap is one of nature's only meat-eating plants. Let's see what she thinks of a few snacks, shall we? Not smitten with the beef flavor, nor the bacon flavor once. And now, pepperami, the succulent, chewy snack made from 100% real meat. Well, Venus clearly prefers the tangy taste of pepperami. It is only a snack. Get your teeth into a pepperami.
Damn, that Venus flytrap made that pepperami look good.
In here are 20 piranha fish, keenest meat eaters known to mankind. Let's see what they think of a few snacks, shall we? Not too impressed with the beef flavor ones.
I think I get it.
Not enamored of these bacon flavor corn snacks either. Let's see how they like pepperami. The tangy snack made from 100% pure meat. Well, that confirms it. Meat lovers everywhere prefer pepperami to anything. Well, almost anything. Get your teeth into a pepperami.
I'm gonna skip further in. See him most replayed.
An animal.
I'm a cuddly toy. What a nightmare!
Pepperami. It's a bit of an animal.
Oh, I love these family reunions.
Pepperami. It's a bit of an animal.
I mean, none of these are really, like, terribly funny to me. I remember seeing this character, though, once. It was in, like, a YouTube animation. Threw himself into an industrial fan. It was pretty funny. I forget what who made it, though. Like some blue guy. It was some, like, blue guy. Get his name. Ethernet, that's right. I haven't used the Ethernet in ages.
Here he is, my lady.
Oh, I forgot about this guy. How's he doing? Is he better? Has he gotten over his enthrallment?
Gaboo, it's been too long.
Doesn't seem like it.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see. You're still fighting. I'm proud of you. We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens? I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now. I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear. No, I don't, you're right. It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself. You'd think I'd have learned that by now. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you. Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on, we have friends to save.
But we're going back to the Rising. We were just there. If I can... Hold on. No, I can't. I was gonna see if I could get some, like, quick teleports on my hotbar.
populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear. A word from your radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart. Have you no words for me? Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate? Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave, Father.
Damn, calling him your dad is fucked up. Like having a fucking ghost like possess your son's body, dead son's body, and then call you father, that's fucked up.
I should be the one to sigh. I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree? Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery. Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms. You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern. Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err.
Who is this guy? Like, who the fuck is this?
If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it.
Hey Drake Lightheart, how's it going?
Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal. That is why this empire exists, why I built it. Oh dear, have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read. I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know.
How's your fucking grandson look older than you, man?
The founding father was an Ascian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
Couldn't find his present dreams after doing dailies, and here I am. Well, welcome on in. Glad to have you here.
To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power, and there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns. To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
Good choice, man. He was getting really annoying.
You fiends are overfond of your own voices.
Never seeing him again? God, I hope not.
Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
Such a waste of time and
Hey, look, it's him again.
both yours and mine. Lest you forget you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you pliant pieces for the game. Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
What else? Footsteps. We got another meanwhile? You spoil us, game. Hey, wasn't there another guy in this group? Where's the Imperial guy? Where's the Guardian? And I run to my beloved? Is he a good character or something? Kinda seems like an asshole. Seriously, where'd the other guy go? He wasn't killed, I don't think. Did you just get lost on the way? Or did he go back to the Empire by, like, foot? Think he did join them in this venture? Really? Alright. Cool.
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news. After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments. But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring. Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle. And Alphino's still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
I wonder if Tartaru was affected by the voices as well.
Might I be of some assistance?
I honestly forgot Kryl was in the game.
I thought you were busy delving into the mysteries of Eureka. When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Him also forgot she was in the game.
Yes, I should have thought of that.
She was just wrapped up in a side quest.
We would welcome your insight.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about?
Which I still need to do, by the way. I haven't done the Eureka side quests yet.
He always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium?
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
Yeah, that sounds like him, alright.
That particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Because they're very different beasts? So I've heard, but I'm not sure in what way.
But I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone.
It's me! She's talking about me!
A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh?
Oh, but I want to make fun of him for it.
Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
I know, leveling system, weird affinity mechanic, also very difficult content, even with the party? Alright. That's cool.
All three are in fine physical health.
At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep. Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
Ah, yes. The Elder Seedseer made a similar observation.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes? If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So I suggest we pay her a visit.
I like Master Matoya. They have like the most unique character model in the game. Really not boss travel there? That's stupid. If not to say that she's the only one in the entire game that looks like an actual old person. Eagle's Child really do be the only way there? That sucks. Such a long way to Matoya's cave as well. At least you can fly, yeah. Makes the trek a little easier. I remember making the trek just on foot. Not on foot, but on like on mount on foot, and it took ages. You have to go there a couple times. Like before you're able to actually fly around here. Watch Mr. Beast's show? I didn't know Mr. Beast was getting a show. Also, probably not. I don't watch Mr. Beast.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems.
No, it's not our fault you got such a cool cave.
Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Did the stupid ignored some blue quest, so I didn't unlock the final ether current until after this quest? My god. That would have been painful.
Like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders. Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we
have need of your crystal eye once more.
You're bullying me on mouthwash too, really?
And Stola is one of the afflicted, is she? Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
Were they, like, making fun of you for being scared of the scary game? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like chattel, right?
Right. Let us see what we can see. I'll begin from where our friends first fell, and cast my senses out from there. What is it? Did you find them?
Nothing. Not a trace.
This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible? How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
Calm down, Alize.
They just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off. Could their ether have dissipated? If it had, oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the broodmother's daughter all over again. No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe, and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
But where?
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
Guess we just gotta get our souls taken and see where they went.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking.
Surely nothing wrong with that plan? Of course not. I've got the Echo, I'm built different, I can make my way back, probably.
I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way. That was Lee's. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them.
Ooh. Elite.
I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search. Let's be off then.
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
He's gonna revive the broom, it's gonna be like Thancred's soul in it. Oh, that would have been cool.
Took ill. Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
does it now. And here I was all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliak. I fear something.
It's now doomed forever to sweep the cave.
Still, there's naught to be gained from starting
Rooting to brooming.
You can only do what can be done, and that's but one thing at a time.
I mean, his whole thing was being sneaky, right? There's nothing sneakier than a broom. No one suspects a broom. Lol, the POV is so funny to me. What? Just being shorter? I mean, it's good that it's funny. The whole reason I chose being a Lullafeld is because it was supposed to be funny. Where am I going? I mean, so much teleporting. Why can't anything just be in the same, like, region for once? I've gotten so used to the Lullafeld POV that every time, the 2 times that I've switched to like the role-playing segments, it just feels so fucking weird. Or at the end of the expansion, a lot of walking, yeah. Surprised the end of the expansion is this long, though. Thought it would have ended with the... what's her name? Yatsu dying.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
It gets worse? Oh, God.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This Shadow Hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's Guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on! No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hier know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
Nope, we're gonna die.
Sorrow must be changed.
Ouchie.
Looms a calamity. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
Hey, no one died this time.
You heard it too. Well, at least we're both still standing.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer.
I mean, nobody wanted to sleep after that. Yeah.
First, we need
Do
to
a call from fucking what's his name that Tartaru's fucking fallen over. I mean, between Tartaru and Kryl, there's no like a main Scions left anyway. Everyone's already dead. I mean that and Alphino. Alzea's right there? Yeah, but we knew Alzea's right there. I was excluding me and Alzea from that. Ooh, it's like a party in here. Are you liking Stormblood so far? Stormblood's pretty alright. I don't know if I would put it like above or below any of the ones we've seen so far. On par. Probably enjoyed I can't remember like all of the the DLC expansion names. You're alright with Stormblood, in that way then you'll enjoy Dawn Trail. Heavenswood is the first expansion, ARO is the base game. Is Heavenswood the one I'm thinking? I think Heavenswood is the one I'm thinking of. One where you kill a Nidhogg. I think it was Nidhogg anyway. One with the dragons. I like dragons. Ishgard, yeah. I like that one. Only one expansion it can be? Alright. I thought there was another one though. It's not, eh? On the second expansion? Really? I thought it was on like the third. God damn it. And we've still got what, like 3 more to go after this? Like Shadowbringers or something? Some other one in Dawn Trail? Actual Pikachu though? Good. Shadowbringers is the third and Walk is the fourth. Dawn Trail comes after all that? Alright. But this game's so fucking long. I don't even know how many hours I've put into it at this point. Is there a way to check, actually? I mean, 100 hours to finish a Realm Reborn? That can't be right. I don't think it even took me 100 hours to finish a Realm Reborn. You slash playtime? Alright. 6-month break in the middle of the hour? Alright. Also leveling other jobs? Alright, makes sense then. So can I just do it from here? I can. Ah.
Seems the engineers have matters well in hand.
So Castrum at exactly 100 hours? My god, good shit.
Work as we intend. Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
After I finished Realm Reborn, I realized I binged Heavenswood for a month. And then the rest of the game was non-stop, and oops, I'm sitting about 1,100 hours. My god.
altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
That was too easy. Nothing ever goes without a hitch in this game.
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
I don't know if it would be rotten timing.
Alizé. They can test our new wall for us. Seems
1200 just
I was
checked.
hoping for a fireball.
Oh, it hasn't hit the ground yet. Oh, never mind. No fireball. Oh, it's Alphinaud!
By the gods, it's Alphinaud.
So that's who died.
What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier.
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
No, not him too.
When that random Ironworks engineer Schmucker's voice, and get the cat boy from ARR, it's never got a voice, really?
Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem.
I mean, to be fair, the Grahatia wasn't really in the main story at all, so no voice cutscene for him.
I address you as the warrior of light?
It's me.
Gaius van Baelsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished.
I don't remember this guy. Is he one of the guys that we fought in the cast room?
Stand down. The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion.
Oh, he was the guy.
I am no more than Gaius Baelsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
He was the guy in red. I think, right?
There's no way you could have survived.
Do you remember how it
In black? I guess we're gonna see anyway.
How I was deceived by
Yeah, that guy.
How I was convinced
No, the guy in red was
would allow me to bring peace to a
fucking what's his name? Fucking
Yes, he used
its boyfriend. The one controlling the ultimate weapon? Alright.
Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment, at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians.
Yeah, he was the big bad guy of the first base game. Dropped a hint of him being Gaius during the roleplay as Alphinaud. Mainly the attack showing the mask. Alright.
Never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge.
Also, like the X attacks.
My principal quarry was to be La Hebrea, whom I have since ushered unto oblivion. But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword. Are the Scions not of like mind?
In this single respect, perhaps.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Ascians, the Black-Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know.
Yeah, sure, I already knew that. For sure.
Hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source. Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the source. The first was La Hebrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
We have files on La Hebrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us? As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Went from play shit up to one of my favorite characters.
Elidibus seems
I am.
the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light.
It seemed pretty cool.
Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
I mean, why not?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch.
Alright, well that's easy for me.
Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Galvas.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
He just wants friends. He wants people he can relate to.
The tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized. And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus.
Oh, so that's what's happening with that.
All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations? Or was it the will of the Emperor?
Probably the Emperor. Emperor was probably like, hey, I want a bunch of clones so I never die, and the Ascians just sort of took it over.
I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland.
Do the raids for Stormblood? I've done the ones.
I return to the hunting of shadows.
We
should focus on our common foe.
I've done the Alexander ones. I haven't done the Omega ones yet.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
Mega Raids are hella fun. The reason I've been putting them off is because it takes like fucking ages to do all the raids. Few times that too.
There was a time when
But there's also just like so many of them.
faith in false gods. Even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises.
I think like
Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting.
the average time I had for the Alexander raids was like 30 minutes per raid, which is so boring to wait through.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least. Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
Can't relate, I'm in Ethers, so the queue time's like 5 minutes? Alright. From what I know, Sephiroth's a somewhat new server, Materia Sephiroth server. I also do play at like midnight, so there's not a lot of people playing usually. Hell of a time, yeah. It's when I usually start stream though. I haven't been playing this off stream a ton. When I do play during the day, I think I got it like 5-10 minutes for Alexander raid. It wasn't that bad. Just meant I couldn't do them on stream that often. Yeah, it's another cutscene. My god. They're playing the game yet. Have to do homework.
Our supplies of Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance.
See that you do.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you. Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing.
Yeah, shoot him again, please.
Of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect.
He sure looked like he wanted to shoot him.
Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
I think my cat wants out. After this cutscene's done, I'm gonna let my cat out. Alright, Tiger, you wanna go out? Wanna take a piss?
Precisely.
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor.
Take it, let go of the keyboard, thank you.
Carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed. Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way. Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in Allagan cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the Founding Father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus. Like grandsire, like grandsire, hey?
As annoying as this guy is, I kind of like how flamboyant he is.
If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
Cutscene over, I get to play game now? Yay! finally check my playtime. 7 days, 15 hours, 24 minutes. How long is that in, like, actual... How long is that in like, actual... like, hours? 17 days... How long? How many hours and whatnot? Is it enough to care? 15 hours? 15 hours in hours. 423 hours. Jesus. That means most likely I've got 400 hours of streams on this game. Oh god, alright, I'm gonna let my cat out. Probably gonna get a snack as well. I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. I got like a sandwich.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord here. Glad you could join us.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, where our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news,
So, Alphino won't wake up. Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right?
Mm-hmm.
Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal. Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it. As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varys Zos Galvus would be attending.
The Emperor himself. Well, Varys did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
gods, Lise. You know how much I hate politics. But then, what choice do I have? Alphino and the others aren't going to do it.
I could do it.
Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
Arthur could probably do it.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion. Oh, you're not, are you? Come on, if Alize can put on a brave face, then so can you. Now, we don't know what Varys means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand should make all the difference.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
Oh, we're 10. All of Aochi's leaders in one room. Talking with the people who were planning to use toxic gas on them. This surely can't go wrong.
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance, on behalf of the Garlean Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you. As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us, but you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of Imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. A 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise. You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end. Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong, from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of Ceruleum and the subsequent development of Magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers? I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that. and now receive of the 12's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing.
But Alize hasn't said anything yet.
Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
As Mistress Alize says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
That went great. You did bring up some pretty damn good points, though.
Now then, who would have the floor?
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affairs surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons posed to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Baron said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Finally, you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more. No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
What in Rulga's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of this.
Sleep, you fucking bitch. No, fuck you. I'm gonna stay up forever. I'm never going to sleep.
At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself.
I'm just kidding. I'm thinking of ending stream after this cutscene.
Myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
A rejoining of worlds. I have heard this tale of the Source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian. Yes. My grandsire, the former Emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace? I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence. Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard. An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate. I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable, unconscionable.
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together, that we might take fate into our own hands!
Into your hands, perhaps? But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler? The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages. This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
Alright, well, I'm ending the stream here. I'm tired as fuck. I'm tired as fuck, and it's also like 5 AM. So, thank you everyone who's here for watching. I appreciate you stopping by. Tomorrow, we are doing something. Might be more Final Fantasy. Probably. It's probably going to be more Final Fantasy. Be ready for more Final Fantasy. Alright, see yous.